What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, whatever the hell it is, wherever you are. I forgot to take the latency off, but hey, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. There'll be a delay in between what happens in game and the actual stream. Just keep that in mind. What's up, Alk? How you doing, bro? Today we're going to be playing more Crystal of Atlan. You know, we played some this morning, if you were here. And, yeah, it's just going to be a fun time tonight. It's just going to be a fun time. What's up, Queen? How you doing, Queen? What's poppin', Queen? Hey, Soul, how you doing, brother? It's actually not supposed to be open for everyone, which is weird to me. But I think they made like a huge mistake and just made it easy for everyone to access. Because there was a whole thing about there being a key. Hold on, Queen. Yeah, so I don't really know how to help you. What's up, Nux? I'm pretty sure you can get in the Discord and see how to get in, but yeah. That's the most I can do for you. Yeah, so we're gonna play more of this dope game. You know, just as I got off this morning, there were a lot more players on. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna see if there's anything I can do with this character here, and then we're going to possibly try and build other characters. And there's a character sitting literally right beside me. See, these are characters. These are all players. You can tell by the models. Player. This guy is playing a little too much because he already has a tag. This one too. And the funny thing is, there's no more story here, like main story, until, well, 20 hours later. So that's why we're going to try building other characters, because I kind of didn't realize that it was going to be gated for the beta. But I still left some missions for us to do. So the way this is working, it's actually going through like an elite version of all these quests that I've already done. And pretty much I'm just going through these elite missions to fight the bosses that I already fought. Now, quick match. Let's see if we can get like a squad or something going. If not, then we'll just do it solo, and then we can just start a new mission. Yeah, we can start a new mission. I can show you guys the ranked and stuff like that, because there is like ranked matches and stuff in the game. Yep, there we go. All right. So we do have one other player that's playing the game. Yep, there we go. What's up, brother? Are you just like... Okay. I don't know what he's doing. It kind of seems like he's... Are you a real player? Something sus here. I don't know if he's a real player. He's giving me like NPC vibes. Those orbs are powering up Myra. Oh, never seen that before. Destroy the orbs, you dummy! Bruh. You're an NPC. You're a bot. You're a bot. You have to be. There's no way that you are a player. Yeah, that's not a player. That's not a player. Let's try this again with an actual player. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. No wonder he was level 24 without a tag to his name. That's definitely a bot. That's weird. Like, all these players, well, except for him. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, whoa. Why don't these guys have tags in their names? I'm confused. Just gonna do this alone. Because I think it actually scales. Nice of them to bring back Berserker from DFO in this game. I think this is a part of that universe, but I'm just not sure. Definitely spikes when you have another teammate. Okay, you got me, you got me, you got me. Chill out. No, I missed! Okay. Yeah, I think this is related to DFO. I don't really know exactly, you know, how true that is or whatever, but I remember them saying something about that, like when the game first was being developed, but I just don't remember how. Level 25. I got some grinding to do first. Why don't these guys got tags in their names? Am I late? No, you're not late. We're gonna finish up some quests from here. Like, these are all players. Like, you can tell. Abyss Challenge Ruins. Wait, what's that? Well, I'm sorry, Soul. See, look at all the, like, before when I was first starting this place was completely empty. It's like slowly getting more players in here. Lost Well? Is this like supposed to be like the raid or something? Oh, you require tickets to get into this. So you're supposed to grind this. Huh. I want to do it, but I want a team. Please don't give me another bot. I don't think we know when it's actually coming. I think this is another bot. Definitely a bot. damn it. Maybe there's just not enough people who know about the beta or something? I don't know. At least this one's attacking back. Holy shit. This is what you're supposed to farm for gold shit, huh? What is this? I'd be level 25. Notification. Cooldown rate. Lose half a gauge. Lose half a gauge of resonance energy upon every 12 skills cast. The count will be reset if no skill is cast within 10 seconds. You bot! So can I just keep doing this over and over again? I know there's like, because it's a Chinese game, it does have stamina in of some sort in it. I just don't know what it is. Watch. This is definitely a bot, man. That's making me disappointed. Okay, I leveled up there. This is slowly making me disappointed because I want some player interaction. I remember when playing this in the Chinese version for this game, and there were like a ton of players standing right here and like roaming around the city back and forth and stuff. And it kind of makes me sad. Like, I don't know if not enough people have heard about the game or... Yeah, maybe. Alright, so let's, what we're gonna do next is, since I've already kind of completed everything for this character here, we're gonna start a new one, and, isn't this game the most pay-to-win game on the market? Maybe, I don't know. Nobody really knows. They're judging from CN, so... And quite frankly, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit. If I don't want to pay for something, I just don't pay, but I still enjoy the game. Alright, so yeah, what I'm going to do... When did I get this? You're... Okay. Majority all free MMOs are like have like some pay to win mechanics in it, but people like to make big deals out of dumb shit. So we're letting Reddit have that one. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to another class, and we're going to see. Yeah, and then the next game that Reddit finds is going to be worse than that one, right? And then the next game that Reddit finds is worse than that one. It doesn't fucking matter, man. It doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and swap to another class. Which class? Oh no, we're gonna give another one a shot. We can actually, I'm gonna let you guys choose. We can go for the fighter and just choose between these two subclasses when we get there. We could play this one, which is the musketeer, the gunner, the shooter, bounty hunter, gunner, or we could do the mage, which can go to elementalist and warlock. I showed you guys all of these this morning, so hopefully I don't gotta show you guys again. Which one do you guys want to go for? We can go for either one of those three. I've already done a puppeteer, so nobody. But if nobody chooses, I'm probably just gonna go for this. Magic Blade? Okay, cool. Let's do that. Yep.
Look, that's Lumiville up ahead.
Ooh, that's new. They didn't have that in the CN version. Oh, I thought it was gonna skip. Okay, I was about to say. It's just the anime. You can't have the same name over and over again, so add a Z. Okay, now you're capping. I was waiting for the answer to that one. Now you're capping. Because I played Diablo Immortal and I played this. People cling on to whatever's current and just go ahead and go with whatever narrative is painted, bro. If you knew how much it costs to do something in Diablo Immortal, you wouldn't be saying that.
Adventure, try entering the resonance space. All right, now use your ultimate.
Yeah, anyone who's actually played wouldn't be saying that. Yeah. All right, Anna Marie. Keep on going with that. You can say what you want, but I know you're lying. So it's that you're literally lying to me. I've played both games. You're not cluing me in on something I didn't know. You're lying. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Now, am I saying this is pay to win? I honestly don't know. Because we haven't seen the global version yet. We haven't seen how they're going to change it up to make this one more successful or least successful. We don't know. So there's no way you can say that it's better or worse than Diablo Immortal, a game where you have to spend a bunch of money to get some of the best gear in the game, and then compare it to something being limited when all you have to do is wait in this game. It's a waiting game. Yeah, it's a Chinese game. Yeah, it's a waiting game. It's a lot of the stuff is going to be capped off and what the fuck? I'm looking for a word, but I can't fucking think of it. Hold on, let me get out of combat. Yeah, it's a Chinese game, so there's gonna be stamina and stuff in here. I didn't see it when clicking the button. It's like some green thing that you're supposed to pay attention to. It's like, damn, I don't remember what this resource is called, but there's a green thing that you're supposed to pay attention to, and there's stamina in the game, or you won't be able to go into dungeon runs. I don't know if they removed it, but I didn't see it. Now, what I think Anne is referring to, or the other person that was in here, is there's supposedly things in the shop that you can buy that have stats on them. But nowhere is that near more expensive than Diablo Immortal. Absolutely fucking not. I played a lot of games this year, and that one takes the cake 100%. 100 fucking percent. I hate this part because I haven't seen another part of the game that has this in it, and it's just pointless. And there's the mission. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Ragnarok. I was about to say, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, there's a boss here, I think. Yep. Oh, keys were on the wrong thing. I was about to say, I definitely dodged that, but I didn't. I've never gotten an achievement for fighting that thing, I don't think. Killed the robots? Eh. Battle box supply. Of course. Fucking heals. Okay, so once we get to level 15, then we can go ahead and try. We can go ahead and try to we can go ahead and switch our class to the subclass. We can try them both out and see which one is good, which one we want to go for. I remember the first time I tried to play this, I was trying to knock him off of the cliff, but he was just floating there. You know what? Screw you. We're going to go straight for... Skip all the side enemies. It is concerning though that there are only bots loading in with the matchmaking. I don't know what it is about that. Bring that out. Any pros or cons? I mean, we can't really judge it yet because we don't know what changes they've made in comparison to the CN version. That's why I was getting on Ann earlier, because she doesn't know, or I'm assuming it's a she, doesn't know anything about what the monetization looks like in this game yet. While I rather save my opinions until they actually show us how egregious or how friendly the game can be. Maybe Chaotic's the only player. Jeez, that would suck. Too early in the game to be worried about what skills I have on. All those players can't be bots, man. There's no way. There's no way. I'm really regretting setting up the stream without reducing the delay in between. Okay, let's see if they give me one of those boxes for every single character. Is it an MMO? Yeah. But it's not playing like one right now. We got a bunch of bots in here, which is a little concerning, a little worrying a little bit, I guess. Let's just go with one. Oh. Inventory button. There it is. It doesn't look like they give you the box. First, I need to locate where the... There it is. They kept the stamina system. Okay, I don't know if I like that part.
Swordsman Way, at your service.
I forgot it does that move. God, you're crazy. Can I get a move in, please? Can we sort this out somehow? Every time I press a key, bro. This guy's clapping me. I got clapped by an NPC. I'm gonna wait. Is this the no? I need to go back to the other area to collect those berries, and I want to do that before I actually get the mission because the mission's actually boring. Okay. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Come on, come on, come on. I want to see if I can charge this. It is a charge skill. Interesting. I already know I don't want to play the Berserker, so. Okay, chill. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, that's cool as fuck. See, I've never messed around with this class before. I have a Berserker on my CN account, and that's how I knew I didn't want to play him. Hold on. Oh. This guy's cool as fuck. Oh, I messed up. This guy's cool as fuck. Oh, I messed up by using the Berserker before. This guy's so much cooler. Of course, that was like the built version of him, so I gotta figure out how the skills work up until then. But any confirmed date? No, not to my knowledge. But hold off before getting excited, guys. We need to see how they're going to handle the game first. Cause I do see some issues, but I'm just gonna hold them off until. Okay. I honestly don't know if there's any other way to join the beta. I would check the Discord because I was never asked for any key. So if there's someone in the Discord that's willing to like give you like links and stuff, maybe you can just go ahead and get in, but I'm not really sure how that works. Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problemo. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, this guy's cool as fuck. He can do it in the air too. Wait, he can do the shit in the air. Oh, that is fucking cool. Weaklings. Yuck. That is so cool. I messed up when I chose the Berserker. Yeah, I was... Oh, oh, I can't wait to see what his other skills look like. The ones that are more developed. I missed all those attacks. Oh shit, I thought it was the other attack. Blast. Damn it! I keep just pressing that when it's a charge. Oh man. If they have like a whole bunch of moves like that in this kit, then that's gonna he's gonna be really fucking fun to play. I'm still concerned about the player base though. There's no way they only invited this small group of players. Because basically, the issue that's going to be is lack of player base, which will probably mean they might go a pretty bad way with the monetization, and then that could lead to the game dying, which would be really, really bad. I'm gonna still try and give feedback though. We'll see if they listen or not. This game better than Tower Fantasy so far? I say this every single time that Tower Fantasy gets brought up. The thing is, Tower Fantasy could be a good game if the developers just decide to go back and make changes to the way that the gacha system works, some of the monetization within the game. And based off of the last time I played, right, because it did feel a little bit better, the overall smoothness of the combat. And fuck, make it an actual MMO. Don't like put us in this fragmented bullshit. But yeah, if they just did those things, I think the game would be in a much better state. Am I gonna try Tower Fantasy Reboot? It's not even really a reboot. It's not a real reboot. They're not rebooting the game. They're not shutting it down and making a new Tower Fantasy. They're not. It's just a new server, and this is the most depressing shit, and what a sad way to go out, in my opinion. You're just going to reset the server and make a casual server for people, because that's the way it sounds to me based off of everything that I've been reading on it. It sounds like they're just making a casual server where they're really just like making it easier for everybody to just enjoy. If I'm wrong, you can correct me. I know we got some Tower Fantasy players in here, Soul being one of them. So if I'm wrong about that, correct me and tell me where I'm wrong, because the thing is, I want to like Tower Fantasy, but they just keep on doing the wrong thing. Why didn't it pull you? They don't want to alienate the whales that keep it alive? I guess. I mean, okay, that's a fair argument. That's fair, because there's a whole bunch of people who's already invested in the game as it is today. And those people would be alienated if they did shut down the servers and just made an entirely different game, essentially forcing those players to start over. And that would be a bad look for the entire company, to just do that to a player base who has spent so much money on the game. Okay, that would make sense. That's a decent argument. All right. But then if that's the case, there's no point in doing this reboot thing. This casual server thing. There's no point. You'll get a few stragglers, some people who are interested in playing a casual version of Tower Fantasy, right? But let's just be real. Most people are gonna want to be where all the whales are, all the high level players are. That thing's gonna die. They said the game's gonna be like alive for another 10 years or something. I don't think so. Stop jumping back! I don't think it'll pass a year. It'll pass a year. We're not going to be unrealistic and just hate on the game for no reason, right? That's not the case. Tower Fantasy has a good idea I keep thinking she's gonna lunge at me every single time she does that. Ooh, she does it twice? Ooh. What is this? Genshin may cry? Nah, it's Genshin's devil is wuthering with waves that may cry. That is what it's called. Wait, is that where I get the box from? That's the box I was looking for. No, that isn't the box that... Why did they give me things that I can just obtain? They should have put something in there that made it, like, worth it. Because I was like, oh, okay. See, the UI is a little confusing. I'm looking for... Okay, so that wasn't the box I was thinking it was. Now let's save that. I got a golden item. Yeah, it's just a... It's pretty much useless right now. You'll see what it's for later. How's it looking so far? I know you've played it before. Any interesting changes though? I'm worried a little bit. Not because the game isn't fun. The game's absolutely fun. But this is gonna be a game, and mark my words, right? This is gonna be a game that a bunch of people hop on, don't spend any money, except for like a small group. Yeah, it's an enhancement gear. I'll show you. I'm not there yet, so I have to be at a different town. This is one of those games that a lot of people are going to hop on. They're not going to spend anything. They're going to enjoy the gameplay for what it is, and then they're probably not going to, like, yeah, since they're not spending, it's not gonna do well. Can we get rid of that? Okay, I think now I'm gonna go to that town that I was just talking about, so I can show you. Is it a gacha? No, it's not a gacha. It's a MMORPG. Town. I'm supposed to go back over there. Okay. Can I just... Nope, I cannot. Okay. Man, why are you jocking my... Is that what they got to buy that's interesting? I'm not even sure, bro. I know that you can get them through normal means through the in the CN version, but I just don't know how things are going to be structured for the monetization here in this game. Are they going to make it egregious? Are they going to make it better since the CN version failed? Well, isn't doing well is a better word. It didn't fail. It isn't doing well. Wow, I could have saved money by waiting a little bit longer. That's great. Is this the new Tower Fantasy 2? Maybe. We'll see. Thank you, Super Sweet. I appreciate you. It makes me so warm inside. This game has a lot of potential. It does, but we say that about a lot of games. I feel like with the amount of games that have potential, they never really realize it because of decisions that they just don't want to make. Because the one thing that I'm gonna say about every single game that we've said has potential is you know what? I'll use Snowbreak as a good example. Snowbreak has a lot of potential. It is a beautiful game. It is a fun game. But it feels like a chore to play. It has stamina, really bad stamina systems. It has bad marketing issues because the biggest issue is that they keep on promoting that they care more about. This is the way that a global player sees it. When they see a better trailer on the CN side and then sees a rinky-dink version of that trailer on the global side for every other region, the impression that comes in their mind is, oh, they're putting more money into the CN marketing. They don't care about the global marketing. There's so many issues with Snowbreak that can be fixed and can be fixed relatively fast. But because they refuse to make those changes, well, let's just say yesterday they announced that they're not putting doing Ian voice acting anymore. You guys make what you will of that. Well, I terminated that channel and changed it to something else because obviously what I thought Snowbreak was going to be, it's not going to realize that vision. It's sad because anyone who saw me from the beginning knows how excited I was for Snowbreak. And anyone who follows me for real knows how much I don't drop money on games unless I actually do feel like a game is going to be worth dropping money on. Is that a big of a deal? Limbus is removing voice for chapters. It's a sign of, okay, it's not the fact that they're just removing. Think about the whole message. Why would you remove something that was promoted in your game? It could be for two reasons. You're not making enough money to justify keeping the voice acting and paying for the voice acting, right? Or they could be changing direction for the game. And what I mean by changing direction for the game, it would be something like, okay, we see that not enough players are utilizing the English voice acting. Why are players not utilizing the voice acting? Well, the reason those players aren't utilizing the voice acting is because they're not reading the story. So, why would we include voice acting for something that's not being a crucial part of our game? People just want to go in and kill shit. That would be fine and all, right? But the revenue shows that they just don't have the money. Or they're not using the money on that, right? Like, for example, it's December, right? Was it on this list or was it on the dedicated one? I think it's on the dedicated one. I don't see the game here. I just saw it yesterday. It has to be up here somewhere, right? Like near the top? There it is. Snowbreak. Well, you tell me which one it is. You tell me which one it is. It's really that simple to figure out why they did it. It has nothing to do with restructuring. Now, if this was an action RPG, right? We understand, and I believe you guys will agree with me. If this was an action RPG, we understand that it's very rare for an action RPG to get over 1 million consistently. Do we understand that, right? So games like, you know what? I'm gonna put visuals where my mouth is. We're not just gonna speculate. We're gonna put the numbers in front of us so you guys can see it. The only exception to this rule would be a Genshin Impact, but that's an open world game. So we're going to be fair to this. So Punishing Gray Raven, we'd all agree Punishing Gray Raven is a fantastic game. It is a wonderful game. It is a very well supported game, right? I'm looking for October. This is this month. This was in September. And it's gonna go up again. And it's gonna go down. And it's gonna go up again. And it's gonna go down. Now we're gonna look for Snowbreak. Now Snowbreak's only like really profitable month would be like the first two, I think. We're on patch 4, right? So that means it's been out. Snowbreak. Release date. What was the release date for the game? Okay. Wait, was it the beginning of the month or the middle of the month? The 15th. Okay. So Snowbreak. This same month, was it on this list or was it on the more detailed one? The current number is up. October. No, this is the same month. Did I do September? That's October, so September. You see that drop? Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, what about Aether Gazer? Aether Gazer is just kind of like... Aether Gazer is kind of like the same, but we went into it with an asterisk, right? I'll explain in a second. I'm gonna just find the detailed ones because these colored ones are actually fucking with my eyes a little bit. Okay, I just explained the asterisk part. So we went into Aether Gazer knowing the game wouldn't make revenue for the first year, right? So Aether Gazer had a horrible first year in China, and we're all just waiting for... That's why I couldn't find anything. Okay, Aether Gazer. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, this is a good list. All right, so Aether Gazer, I believe it launched in... Was it April, guys? So Aether Gazer launched in April of this year. No, it was May. It launched in May. So it dropped in revenue, went up, or sorry, it started at 1 mil, 1.8 mil, and then dropped to this, and I haven't seen it go above that since. Do we have a more recent, like, detailed one like that? That's crazy. I like these. October. Was this October? But yeah, what I mean is, Aether Gazer has an asterisk at launch. We all know how bad that game was at the very beginning. Yeah, it went up a little bit for 1 month. It stayed at that for a little bit, and then it went down. And I think it's been staying like down in the red ever since because everybody's waiting for 2.0. Now, if the game doesn't do well after 2.0, that's a telling sign that it's just not going to rise to what it could have been, right? But right now, we're waiting for 2.0 to see what they're going to do with it. So we're going in there with an asterisk. We know that game is not going to do well. The difference between that and Snowbreak is that we all believed Snowbreak was going to make improving changes as it kept going, right? And it just doesn't feel that way. It feels like the last patch, which is what made me quit. They pulled out the swimsuits in hopes that it would make enough revenue to make people stay with the game. They think the swimsuits are going. I'm trying to think of how to say this. They pulled out the swimsuits, the summer swimsuits, in hopes to make some revenue, right? But that would have just been carrying the game, those swimsuits. Did I delete it? No, I just changed it to Hypergriff channel because I found something that I enjoyed more. They aren't improving Snowbreak, so why keep a Snowbreak channel? I changed it into a Hypergriff channel because I really fell in love with Arknights over the past 2 years. In my vision, what killed Snowbreak? I'll answer that in a second. I fell in love with Arknights over the past year. Let me tell you guys a story. We have 103 people in here. I'm assuming not a lot of you guys watch my Arknights content, right? Because I don't see too many names that watch me playing Arknights. So this is before Infield, before I tested Infield, before I played it. Over the past year, I have been playing Arknights for a decent amount. We've been playing through the story. I've been falling in love with the story, yada, 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 right? So this is the very first time that I ever had a community come into my channel completely kind, I had been bashing on Arknights for months at this point because of its chibis, which was, now looking back, it was unwarranted. But this community of people didn't come in here saying my opinion's wrong, my opinion's shit, you should stop talking about something I know nothing about. They didn't come in like that. They came in while I was playing another game. It was a group of people, and they just said, okay, this event that we think you'll like is coming up. Please try the game one more time. If you don't like it, we'll leave you alone. If you enjoy the game, cool. You're now an Arknights fan. So I told them genuinely, I'd try the game. I'd give it a shot. I haven't went back. I haven't went back. I've been in love with the game ever since. This is before I've seen a fucking thing on Infield. This is when we still had a big old question mark what Infield was going to be. What made me change that Snowbreak channel was finally getting my hands on Infield and seeing that I'm going to be in love with this game for years and years to come. I'm telling you, when I say that the game didn't have that much content in it, and I still kept playing because I just didn't want the beta to end. It was real. It was a real problem. It was a real problem. And it's a problem that I'm really excited to finally come out and play. So I've genuinely fell in love with Arknights, the characters, the lore, and I've been welcomed into a community that heard me bashing on their game for months. So, hell yeah. I changed it to something I'm more passionate about. And I can see myself making Arknights content and not feeling like it's going to be a drag to make. So, that's where I'm at. That's why I changed the Snowbreak channel. I see too many glaring problems with Snowbreak. Someone asked, where was the question? In my eyes, what killed Snowbreak? What killed Snowbreak was seeing that I spoke. I'm not gonna give details because I promised I wouldn't, and I hold to my word. I spoke to a community manager, and I shared my problems, the things that I liked, the things I didn't like, and told them I'm going to make a video about this. I encourage you guys to watch it, and I'll try my best to get people to react to it and share their grievances with the game and where it could improve. The community manager's like, okay, cool. So I make the video, we get a ton of support, and we get a ton of people voicing their opinions. And I mean, this was like a huge, like, in my opinion, it had more comments than a regular video for me. The most I can tell you is that I did speak to someone who spoke to an operations manager. I can't tell you what was said, but I was led to believe that the video's gone. I deleted everything on that channel. I was led to believe that these things would be addressed. And I shared with the community that I had been building for Snowbreak that these things would be addressed. And I ended up looking like the idiot for believing that things would be addressed. So I just said, you know what? It's time to move on. So, like I said, I got to keep my word. I can't share what was said. But things were said that made me truly believe that that game would be in a much better state than it is in now. And it's no slight to the developers. I know they're just doing what they got to do. But whoever's driving the direction for the game really needs, if they don't want that game to die, they really need to listen to the community. So yeah, that's. Oh, and the last thing, the last telling part was the patch, the summer patch. That was the telling part for me. That told me there was no future for the game. If what's going to make your money is the swimsuits instead of the game, like, yeah, we know that Snowbreak, every game has a swimsuit section where we get a whole bunch of swimsuits and, like, you know, some fan service is cool. And you know, anyone who watches my channel knows I love my thickies. I love my swimsuits. I love that shit. But if I don't feel a game deserves my money, I don't care how good the characters look, I'm not spending. It's that simple. I play 10 gacha games right now. I spend on 4. I don't have a spending addiction. I don't have the knee-jerk reaction of, oh my god, she looks good, I gotta have her. My money goes where I feel it's warranted, where it's deserved. And just pulling out the swimsuits ain't doing it. So, yeah, that's my little rant. And once again, I'm not trying to disrespect the people working over there. It's just depressing because I'd shared how much I love this game with those very developers and the community manager relayed it to the developers. I didn't speak to the developers myself. So, and a good way to show how much I love something is I will start to spend on that game, because it's not about the way the characters look or anything. Where's my gaming phone? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I know this is a Crystal of Atlan stream, but you guys got me on a rant now, so this is where we are. All right. These are all the games that I have on my phone right now. I have Aether Gazer. Hold on, my camera's lagging. Sorry, my ADHD brain can't, like, stay on focus when I see things are lagging. Hand cam. Where are you? Okay, cool. Aether Gazer, I spend money on, and I threw 10 at y'all just to be generous. Aether Gazer, Arc Knights. I stopped playing this recently. Not spending a single dime on this game. The Division Mobile, I'm not spending anything on it because it's just a test. Reverse, I haven't touched it in weeks. Not because the game is bad or anything. I just got my own personal reasons why I'm not playing it. Aether Gazer, I believe it or not, I actually spend on the CN version too. Crystal of Atlan CN, Nikkei, I'm still spending money on. Path to Nowhere, I haven't spent, but I still play it. Honkai Star Rail, I spend money on. Aether Gazer, Arc Knights, Honkai Star Rail. It might be 3 that I spend money on. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. It might be on my other phone. But yeah, those are the only games I spend on. But look at all the games that are here. Look at all the games that are on my phone. And I play every single one of them. Every single one. With the exception of Reverse. I stopped playing that recently. PS2 emulator, shut up. I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into that. I play every single one. So, I say that to say this. When I feel like something deserves my money. Higan 2? Yes, I still play Higan. I like Higan. I just know what killed Higan. They made a horrible decision launching it right before fucking Star Rail. That was a horrible decision. When I truly enjoy a game, this happens. I've spent so much money on skins in this game. Every single time one of these appear in the shop, I buy one. You can see the ones that I don't own. This one was like $30. When I truly enjoy something, I spend money on it. It doesn't matter. If I truly enjoy something, I spend money on it. Same thing for our Aether Gazer. He ain't reading no more. He's actually upset with Snowbreak. Yeah, I've spent over $1,000 on Snowbreak. Hell yeah, I'm pissed off. Like, of course I feel a certain way about it. I was gonna show you. I just lost. Oh, yeah, characters. So you can see, I get all the characters. With the exception of the few that I just don't give a fuck about. But for the most part, I have almost every character in the game. And it's a gacha game. It's a gacha game, so you can figure out where that, like how, you know, like you can figure that out. I got fucking skins for the game. Outfit. I got skins for characters. Who else got a skin? Who else got a skin? I haven't bought Thor's yet. I got this skin here. I got Hera's skin. Like, I got Tsukiyomi's skin. And I'm not done. I'm not done. When I feel like I enjoy something, my money goes there. So for Snowbreak to not deliver is upsetting. It is frustrating. We can we can all see where some of my money went in. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I look like a the money goes in a decent place for Nikkei. But to be fair, the game's actually really good for a fan service game. So when you guys see that I invest my time and my energy into a game, you know that I'm serious and it comes from an actual place of passion and I actually feel like the game's gonna go somewhere. I don't follow that many trends on my channel. Otherwise, I'd be playing Genshin Impact, Star Rail, and shit like that. And you'd see, it's not like the games are bad. I play Star Rail, but you don't see me play Star Rail on stream. I don't make just content for Star Rail. It would be very easy for me to capitalize on a bag and make guides for Star Rail. Same thing for Genshin. It would be very easy for me to capitalize on just making guides for fucking Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact. It's if you want to play the content game and you just want to make money, it is not hard. If I really wanted to just make money, I'd just make a Minecraft channel and a Roblox channel. Easy money. It's not hard. But the thing is, I make content on things I'm actually passionate about. So when you guys come here and you see me excited for something, you know that shit is actually real. And if I don't like something, I just don't make videos on it. I don't like. You never like making guides? I want to go to my profile without going to the fucking dashboard. Where's the last? Okay. Boom. Boom. Did I accidentally hide some of these? Boom. 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 A week. And a lot of you have been asking for more, at least first. A rank shoe. Time. And here's her basic attack. As you can see, very aggressive. Her dodge actually does damage as she's dodging because of the sights. Explaining the moves, how they work. They might not be as detailed as you see in some of the more dedicated guides, but I have all the information here on the screen on what everything does as I'm doing them. Possibly S rank Osiris. I did it for Osiris. This is not the video I thought it was. I did it for this boring ass character. I did it for Scotty. Going to be your chain combo, right? So 1, 2, 3. I did it for Hera. Vocal about this current patch that's taking place in the top corner of the screen. I did it for Hades. Know just what she got. If I actually like something, you see it through my content. If I actually like something, you see it in my content. You guys got me ranting over here. That's how Snowbreak disappointed me. I just didn't make a video announcing that I quit because I know a lot of people enjoy the game, and I felt like it was going to be a huge, like, I didn't want to turn something into drama that didn't need to be drama. Because you know how people are on the internet. Oh, Chaotic quit. He was only here for the bag. No, dummy. The game's actually not living up to its freaking potential. Yeah, exactly, Otaku. Like, when you actually love something, it doesn't matter what the fans online say. It doesn't matter what's popular or what isn't. If you actually enjoy a game, you're just going to spend money on it. Nice to know that he can pull people in from beside him too. That's cool. Get off me. Thank you for your candid honesty. I don't know. I went into that rant because like it's just frustrating, man. It's just frustrating. All these games that you guys see me play, I play them because I love them. It's that simple. And if you don't see it on the channel again, you know that something happened. That's all that you need to know. Something happened. At the end of the day, if you're not enjoying a game, what's the point? Exactly. Exactly. And I think the reason some people burn out so easily is because they're not, a lot of these people aren't playing games they enjoy. There's a bag on the table. Not all of them. And some of them don't mind telling you, hey, yeah, it's content. Me and Vulcan used to sit in this in a group chat and talk about certain things we like. We have completely different opinions on things that we like in games. But Vulcan knows exactly what he enjoys, and the moment that he doesn't enjoy that shit, he's done. And I've kind of adopted that same thing. Because I don't want to get, I've always wanted, like at the end of the day, it's always been a dream of mine to be, in a sense, a form of a content creator. Where it's, I don't know if you guys can relate. I don't know how old some of you are, but if you're my age, we grew up watching G4 TV and thinking like an IGN, like I'd love to have a job like that where I can just play video games for a living and talk about video games and the stories in the video games. And dude, like that was a dream of mine growing up. So this channel, like, it's literally that. I like talking about video games. I love sharing my opinions on video games. And I like building communities around those games. And even if I leave those games, right? We have a community that's been built that enjoys the game. There's still people today, despite me not actively, I play PGR, but I don't stream it that much. So, I still got people today wanting to see me play PGR. What does that tell you guys? Those people enjoyed my content, and just seeing someone just enjoy the fucking game. It wasn't about meta. It wasn't about the best way of building things. It was just pure, authentic, busted ass fun. This looks cool as hell. No, I like this one. This looks cool as hell. Why can't I zoom in? Shit, I just got hit. What do you mean? The G4? Trying to use Bianca? Bro, I sat there for hours just figuring her out. And then one moment it clicked and it started making sense. True, that's why sometimes I come to your stream. Yeah, it's just fun, dude. It's just authentic, nerdy ass, I like cool shit happening on the screen fun. I didn't mean to click team up. Oh, Oh, that's how that works. Missed the button. Oh, it's dead. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Well, the thing is, it's not bad to chase a bag. Don't take it the wrong way. It's not bad for a content creator to chase a bag. Hey, do what you got to do. But I'm just saying that's not what this is. Trust me. It's nice to get a bag. I understand. It's nice to get a bag off of video games. It's nice to make a living off of video games. I'm just tired of chasing that bag on something I love. I got a full-time job. I'm fine. I'm trying to figure out the timing for that. But I've accidentally done it a few times. Well, taking my leave. Peace. All right, Sir Gotcha. I'll see you later, bro. Have a good one, brother. Chase the bag if you can handle it in the long run. It's not even that, really. It's not even that. Like, if you think about it. Okay, I'll give you an example. Right? It's not a dark topic. It's we're just talking. If you think about it this way, right? When a content creator first starts their channel, think back to if you were here when I first started. You could see that pure love for just all these games that I'm just never that I've never seen before. I'd never been into gacha. I'd never seen I never once thought of it as, hey, you get into these games and you get stuck on them. I see these as games that at first I saw these as games that were like, okay, some of them are trash and some of them are good, and the good ones stand out. And for me, and maybe this is just because I don't feel as if I don't feel the need to spend on something. I don't feel the need to have something right away. But if I want it, I go for it. If I don't, if I can't afford it, I just don't get it. I'm assuming this is a gacha game. No, this isn't. This is an MMORPG. With me being so into this, it never felt like a job. When you're chasing a bag, it starts to feel like a job. Like I said earlier, I'm not trying to discredit anyone that's chasing a bag, but it gets old. It gets old. It gets depressing. your mind changes when you're playing these games. You start seeing them as work instead of seeing them as something that you enjoy doing. Damn, it didn't aim at any of them. Okay. I didn't charge it. Okay. So for those bag chasers, you see them quit games most of the time because there's no more value in the game anymore. Or they don't see themselves building a community around that game. And that's when you start to hate video games. It's work now. Oh, the aura. Almost. Almost all three of them. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it charges and I'll use the... Does this game have controller support? Yes, it does. I was actually playing it on my phone earlier with the backbone, and it read it perfectly. Like it knew it was it knew exactly what inputs it had and everything. It just adjusted. How am I doing today? I'm good. For the most part, yeah, I'm good. A little tired, but that's just because I'm busy. But yeah, I'm good. I don't think I'm strong enough to keep on going after these things. I'm gonna do it anyway. Why is it on different sides for both? Okay, that's something. Okay, solo challenge, and then solo challenge on the. Okay. I'm glad you're good at least. Yeah. I'm good. I'm just like. There's things that I'm planning for that you guys are gonna really enjoy soon, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work on the outside. Game looks like Tower Fantasy, but polished as hell. Maybe on graphic style, I can kind of see it. That's all you got, bro? That's all you got? Okay, you hurt. Okay, you hurt. I keep on forgetting to charge number 3. I'm just waiting for more action RPGs that interest me. The thing is, you're not going to see many of them. Because action RPGs are just don't hold. The example I was making earlier with PGR and Aether Gazer is that even for a good game like Punishing Grey Raven that has such a player base that is very devoted to their game, that game doesn't make as much money as a lot of the other gacha games out there. Some of it's the fault of the game itself, while other parts of it is just how friendly it is. Enjoy your stream, man. I'm offered a cheesecake and a charb. Do we gotta negotiate to get some of that in here, bro? Like, what's it gonna take for you to toss a black man some cheesecake? You know what I'm saying? What? The mouth's drooling now, you know. Even Honkai isn't that high. Yeah. But Honkai Impact Third is even on the higher side of it, I believe. If I'm correct, Honkai Impact Third is on the higher end of all of them. No, never mind. Oh, that's Japan alone. Hold on. Where's the global version? Do they have CN on here too? There's the extended list. No, that's back to the charge. Yeah, I do look at these often because I mean it'd be stupid to say that a game is healthy when it's not. So I do pay attention to these things just to kind of have an idea. This is October. Just have an idea of how things are going. Star Rail's on here, but not Impact. Sensor Tower, that's what it's called. Okay. Center tower. What? Usually it... Okay, does it... Do I have to click here now? No. It doesn't do that anymore? Wait. They changed everything. Okay. Honkai. Yeah. 7. Wait. Okay, so these are two different regions. So 7, 11, 11, 1180. So one, okay, it's not making. Oh, this is. Wait, I'm counting this wrong. 5, 6, 700K. No, I counted it right. Yeah. So, Honkai Impact Third makes. I don't want you guys to see what I'm working on, so I'm gonna close this before. Okay, that was the girls' frontline one, so I guess that's fair. Okay, that's fine. Word. I hate that it does that. I'm glad you guys didn't see the NDA thing. That could have been really bad. Honkai Impact Third. Aether Gazer. Almost broke NDA. Yeah, that would have been really, really bad. It's 300. Yeah. So it's a mill that this is making, right? I just completely forgot the first one. Honkai Impact Third. Honkai Impact Third. Let me put this to the side so I can screenshot it, because I'm forgetting. Oh, it's not going to let me. Okay, how do I do this without leaving this? Take a picture of it with my phone. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, smart Chaotic. Smart Chaotic. Okay. Punishing Great Raven. Three. Is that all of them? Honkai Impact Third. Aether Gazer, Punishing Grey Raven. Is there one I'm forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting one. Like action RPGs. No, that might be all of them. Does Snowbreak count? No. Would you? No, that's a shooter. I consider that a gacha shooter. So I don't really count Snowbreak, right? I do feel like I'm forgetting one. Okay, so Honkai Impact Third is literally one of the like it's not even fair to put it in the list because like the only reason it's a Hoyo game. Oh, I didn't see you ask me for that. It's in my Discord. Let me get it on Discord. Hold on. I see your message. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. Funnily enough, Aether Gazer made. I might as well change the name of this stream because it is not even about. Like we're playing the game, but we're not playing it like dedicated. We're talking about a whole bunch of other games. What's the name of that channel that shows all the revenue for the month? Could someone send me the CN one? Because it's in Chinese and I don't remember how to translate it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't even recognize any of those games. Snowbreak went up in China during this patch. Okay, we'll stop. Hegan went down. Tower Fantasy went down. What does the W stand for? We have any Chinese residents in here that could tell me like what this translates to so I could get a rough estimate and then like figure out how to translate that into USD in a way? is called Juan. Okay, there we go. W equals 10K. Look at Hexus coming in with the info. Okay. This is why I never do videos on talking about the Chinese revenue, because I just don't know. Won is Korean though. Well, I just want to figure out what the W stands for. But it's 10K for every. Okay, I'm gonna trust Hexus for this, but I don't really know. So wow, for every one is 10K. Nah, that can't be right. That's a lot of money. Okay, let me not let my head do this because I know I can't count in my head too well. Let's see. Pull this up. See, I can't figure out how to Where did you get this conversion, Hexus? A65. Oh, okay. Oh, we got someone who's Chinese in here. Convert. Okay, cool. All right. So let's see. If every one is 10K. Okay, well, that should be easy for you then, if you live there. So, yeah, you don't need a, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's go to a game that we're familiar with. Whoa! Miss Sequence ranked 24 on this list? Oh my god, this is so much money. Wait, 23 was Aether Gazer? Oh, that's the new character. That's why I didn't recognize. Whoa! Okay, Aether Gazer. $1129. I'll have to figure out how much that is in a minute. I'm scared I don't recognize something. Okay, that's Punishing Gray Raven. Punishing Gray Raven. 2285. Honkai Impact. Whoa! This is Punishing. That's Shoot, right? Yeah, I think that's the new Yeah, I think that's Punishing Grey Raven. It's right behind Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh man, actually translating this is gonna be ass for me. Wait, I'm correct, right? That is Chu, right? What? Why don't I just look? Yeah, it's Chu? Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm delayed. So whatever you guys are saying, I'm not seeing it, or you're not seeing my response for a little bit. Arc Knights. Hey, number 3, Arc Knights up there with Honkai Star Rail. And Genshin Impact. Okay, hold on. No, we gotta fucking hold on. Okay. Damn, how much is that? Oh, okay. Okay, we have a Chinese resident here. Please just translate this for me. I am stupid. If I try and translate all of this and figure out what all this means, it will take me a minute. How much is Arc Knights at? How much is that to USD? Four doesn't look like Ni no Kuni. That's not Ni no Kuni. There's absolutely no way. Genshin Impact shouldn't be that there. No Crystal of Atlan. No, Crystal of Atlan has been out for a while. That is a Naruto game. I knew he looked familiar. That is a Naruto game at number 4. Number 3 is Arc Knights. Number 2, Star Rail. Oh! Hold on. Wait. Am I counting right? Is that 141 mil? Are you saying Arc Knights made one? I'm wrong, right? Oh, that's Genshin. How much did Genshin make for global? This is interesting. We're not even talking about... Reddit. Ooh, I'll watch that later. Revenue. I don't normally do this, so don't think I'm used to looking at Chinese revenue like this. I'm not. So that's why I'm trying to figure out how to translate this and everything, because I'd like to understand it. Atlan can wait. I mean, I'm gonna play it anyway. Like, they got me on an 18-hour wait for the next story part. What month is this? November. We only made 54 million for Genshin, or yeah, 54 million for Genshin Impact, and you're saying in China they made 141 million? I'm waiting for a response because I'd like to, like, I want to be sure. Crystal of Atlan, what's that? That's funny. It's Genshin, no surprise. What do you mean it's Genshin, no surprise? That's still a surprise. What? Any game making. Oh, okay. The highest I've ever seen that I can recall has always been like. When has Genshin ever made an over 100 million global? Maybe during. The last time I seen it, maybe launch? Am I wrong? It comes to around 20 million when converted to USD. Oh, you're converting it. You're converting. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So you're converting the Chinese. Okay. That's where I'm getting it wrong. I asked the person to translate it to USD and tell me the number. That's why I'm confused. Is it because they didn't put any number, like if it's USD or Chinese yuan after that? They just said 141 million is in a number. Like they just. Am I wrong about that? Is it already translated to USD or does it convert to 20 mil? Because I'm confused because that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. If it is if it's already translated, that would be a lot of that. That's incredible. But if it only made 20 mil in China, USD, yo. Okay, so they understood my question. Okay, wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's why I was ignoring you guys. It's not that I thought you were wrong or anything. I asked a very specific question. I wanted to make sure they answered it correctly. If it was just 20 mil, then that would be like, that would say that the global market's making more of the revenue for Genshin, which I don't believe. So I was waiting for the answer. Okay, so if that's the case, okay. I'm sorry to use you like this because you're actually saving me time because I am really that dumb. Okay, so how much is Arknights making? The first three. Give me the first three. Well, the you already gave me Genshin. Give me 2 and 3. If you don't mind. 33.5 to 34 million USD. Yo, Arknights making bread. Global who? Like that's literally what's happening. Global who? We're donating the most. Like that is what I'm hearing. That's crazy. So let's do this. So Genshin Impact is making 141 mil. Artoria power. Yeah. Arknights is making. We're just going to say 34 mil. We're not going to do the. And Star Rail is making. How much? 4.5 power? During Raiden Shogun debut, CN make it like 300 to 400 mil. It's the Chinese whales. They're unbelievably rich. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I wish that was me, bro. Yeah. They have money over there. That's crazy. Let me change the title of the stream because this is in. She used her arts to make people swipe. Why are you guys doing that? This is interesting as hell. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Okay, so we're gonna go back, and we saw it was like in the 20s, right? When we saw. No, it was 12. Okay, I'm gonna type this because I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to reach you guys because of the delay in between the stream. Okay. I'm pretty sure we all feel that way, Shiru. I'm pretty sure we all feel that way. If we could truly just afford these games like this, and it's like we didn't have to worry about money like that, then I'm pretty sure. Wait, Crystal of Atlan sold 256 million Chinese yuan last month? Did they? I'm just realizing number 13 is Fate Grand Order. Punishing Great Raven and Honkai Impact 3rd did more than Fate Grand Order. Whoa. I'm like... $3,879,000. $3,226,723. No, 7 cycles. Oh, you're talking about for global? Then yeah, you're right. But for here, no, this is just the Chinese revenue, to my understanding. Like, that's crazy. Okay, 11 is Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm sorry if this is boring to some people, but it's actually interesting to me. There's so much money being put into these games, and I've just never got to see how much China is like. It's crazy to see. It's crazy to see how much influence China has over these games, right? And I've never understood why. But if they're spending this much money casually into their games, it's like it makes sense now. It makes sense. Do note, PGR now has been selling merchandise too. The money they get is actually way more than what's shown. I can believe it, but that applies to Hoyoverse and Hypergriff too. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like we're fun. Like to us, this is a lot of money that we're funding into the games. But then when we look at the Chinese revenue, it's like, what the fuck? Punishing Grey Raven. I lost my train of thought. You don't need to spend that much on Genshin. That's 21. That's the point I was making earlier. If you were here, that's the point I was making earlier. You have no hesitation spending on something you love if you love it. That is why these games are doing so well here. Like the money that we're seeing, right? This is just passion, dude. This is all just passion. You don't spend this kind of money just because you want a new unit because it's gonna make you just meta. Like, you actually have to enjoy a game to do this. So now we're looking at the Chinese revenue, right? This is Honkai Impact 3rd Global, right? 1.1 mil. We'll take out the 80. 1.1 mil. 300K Aether Gazer. Hold on. I'm sorry to be asking these questions to my Chinese friends in here, okay? I need to understand this. It is, yeah. And I want to know this too. Aether Gazer is 1.6 mil. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't. Hopefully you know how to count better than I do when it gets to these fucking numbers, because I'm not even making the effort. Yeah, missed sequence. What's missed, bro? The game looks so good. I'll show you in a minute. 23. 1.6. Okay, yeah. So some lizard guy is on the money. 24. 1.5. Look at this. Aether Gazer is making a casual 1.6 mil. Yet we're at 300,000. 300,000. Like, dude. Where's Tower of Fantasy? You want to know what Tower of Fantasy is doing? Okay, yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure they're doing okay in China because they were improving the last time that I looked. What is that? Why isn't it on this list? The game just came out. Wait, no. That's not what I thought it was. Okay. So what is White Knight Aurora? White Knight Aurora. Oh, that's the game from Tencent. Shit. White Knight Aurora. What does that translate to? Twitter. White Knight Aurora. Do we have the game translation in here? No, they didn't do what the other guy does. White Knight Aurora. Fuck, it is gonna bother me now. How do you spell that shit? Alchemy Stars. Alchemy Stars. I'm surprised it's making that much. I thought this game was dead. Tell me when you see Tower Fantasy, because I didn't see it. Never mind, 33. Hegan did better than... I'm gonna look up all these games except for Miss Sequence and Global because I'm like curious. That's why I'm asking for these numbers. All right, guys, 33, 34, and 35. And tell me which one. Snowbreak is lower than Tower Fantasy. I hope I'm not angering anyone in China by doing this. Where's Hegan? Hegan's 34. It beat Snowbreak. That's a Hegan character. And the thing is, it's going down in revenue, and it still beat out Snowbreak. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Snowbreak is 478. Why think when you got the chat helping you out? Hey. To be fair, Snowbreak has PC client. You're right. You're right. Because the PC client revenue wouldn't be factored in. But at the same time, that means that Tower Fantasy's revenue isn't factored in as well, right? I didn't know I didn't know there was a lot of female players playing Nikkei too. I have an ex-girlfriend that is literally playing Nikkei. That is the only gacha game that she plays. No, that's a lie. She also plays Star Rail. But yeah. 33, 34 is 518. Tower Fantasy is 481. That is 100% true. I'll agree with you on that one for Tower Fantasy. Snowbreak had a really bad mobile client. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, so we can go here, and we can look at the let's try to compare. Once again, if there's anyone in the Chinese audience here, I am not doing this to piss anyone off. So if you're, please don't get mad for me doing this. I'm just authentically curious. Okay, so Genshin Impact 54. I didn't look up Nikkei. 30 mil. Arknight's Japan alone, okay, AKJP, is 8 mil. Bro, that's already a huge fucking difference. Hold on, let's get Arknight's global. That is 12, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 mil. 12 mil. So Arknights. I'm understanding now. I'm getting it. Arknights made 12 million from Japan and global, and I just want to say US because I don't think that includes Korea. But for 12 mil, and China alone did 34 mil. Now understand that these are two drastically different patches. This one had a character that everyone was waiting for. But even so, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I already said it. Remember, it's delayed. It's delayed. I already know 21. I already know. Y'all think I don't know what you guys are gonna say when I do this. Okay, Arknights, Honkai Impact 3rd, made 3.2 mil in China, and we got 1.1 mil here on the global market. Which country plays PGR more? Definitely China. I think we have a passionate global audience, but China, yeah, definitely China. I think there's more people in China anyway. That is fucking crazy. Like, even if you look at Genshin Impact, we got 54 mil, which is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And then you have 141 mil for Genshin Impact. Okay, let's finish this. Punishing Grey Raven, 300k. Remember, completely different patches. We're just factoring this in, right? 300k, and they made 3.8 mil. What is the current character? Chu. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Aether Gazer, 1.6 mil. It's a male character out right now. Wait, no. This is the ghost girl. I don't know her name. Queen, what is her name? The one with the stand that floats by her. This is the ghost girl. Mist sequence. Snowbreak, 478k. That is so depressing, man. This is gonna eat away at me. This game had so much potential. So much fucking potential. Higan. Okay, Higan. Izanami. Yes, Izanami. Thank you. Izanami. 15k. 15k. Tower of Fantasy. 800k. Wait, region, global. Okay. Okay. Tower Fantasy Global takes a dub. Tower Fantasy Global takes a dub, you know? You win some. The question is, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not mad at it though. Tower Fantasy Global players, man, they're passionate. PS5 not counted? I highly doubt the PS5 is making a real dent. I really doubt it that the PlayStation 5 version of Tower Fantasy is making a huge dent in the revenue. Highly doubt it. Yeah, I highly doubt it. I'm thinking about this more based off of all of this. Based off of all of this. Because these are mobile games, right? And most of them, okay. So wait, okay, do we have a China... It's just mobile. So, these are the mobile revenue for each one of these games. Yeah, I highly doubt that the PS5 version of Tower Fantasy is making a dent. It's already impressive that the global version of Tower Fantasy is making more than the CN version. I'm sorry for those who wanted to see more Crystal of Atlan. Thank you for sticking around, Matrim. You have a wonderful day. I completely completely changed the goalpost entirely. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lyra, happy birthday. Obviously, the PS5 version is carrying, right? Right? Like that's crazy to think. That's a lot of money. He canceled it. That's crazy. I wanted to play Project B so bad. Didn't that get canceled? How about Path to Nowhere? Yeah, what about Path to Nowhere? I know that game was doing really well in China. We're over here funding 700K average. I'm trying to see if I can recognize the theme of the character. Wait, is that it? Was that Path to Nowhere? That's not Path to Nowhere, right? It has the theme of it. No, that's not it. Is that fucking Tears of Timus? Is that Tears of Timus in 19? There's no way Tears of Timus is doing more than Tower of Fantasy. What other games was over there? Tower of Fantasy, Snowbreak, is that Tears of Timus? I think 20 is Path to Nowhere. Is it? Lost Forever. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, like, is it? That's crazy. Yeah. Path to Nowhere. Path to Nowhere. Lost Forever. How much is that? Wait, did we just get another announcement? No, we didn't. Okay. I was about to say. You already know. It was about to be an infield moment. Does Tears of Timus have a PC client? Not in America. 1.8 mil for Path to Nowhere. $3.8 mil for PGR. What? Yeah, in China. Yeah, in China. You want me to show you why? You want me to show you why it's doing so much money? Because I just recently saw this, and I was like incredibly impressed with the sheer quality of what they did. I don't know how that works, but it definitely never has what I'm looking for at the top. Did I skip it? Did I not see it? Am I really brain rot? Yep, I'm brain rot. Okay. All right. You guys have a moment to dodge this if you don't want to see this. All right. This is, we're going to look at two videos, and both of them are future content for Punishing Grey Raven. So this is your moment to mute, look away, whatever the fuck you want to do, but I'm clicking now. That's the wrong one. Look at the quality of this shit. Look at the quality of this shit. And that's not even the only one. That's not even the only one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. This one's gonna make your freaking, like, this made me so proud as a fan of the game. This made me so proud to see them finally executing and like make the game look so much like the high quality it could have been, like, from the start. I understand why they couldn't do it before, but look at this.
士，保护民众！
给我散开！这里就是九龙的落日了吗？
孩子，你看到那颗白色的星星了吗？构成于那是由3颗星星组成的3颗星系统。几百年前，我们的先辈就是靠着它过洋迁星，征服大海，远航世界。
虚假的王，这是所有有机体的末日。
曲大人，
九龙，
孩子，这3颗星星里，只有1颗最为明亮，却离其他星星都太过遥远。430光年呐，太远了，真的太远了。他只能在那儿孤独地燃烧着自己，只有这样，人们才能看清他。只有这样，才能为地上的人们指引方向。
队长， 不，这绝不是九龙的落日。
It's so badass.
鲑鱼，
It's so badass.
九龙的意志集结于此。
It's so badass. It's so badass. And I'm just so happy that we're seeing PGR like get these kind of quality scenes. So yeah, I'm happy they're doing well over there, man. I'm happy. What did they just post? Oh, the music. Yeah. I can't wait to see that transfer into Wuthering Waves. Seeing her step on the throne is crazy. Yeah, man. So all these games are just like, they're like, this is just impressive. This is just impressive. I'm happy to see how much money these games are making in CN, because it's never made sense how they've been able to do all the things that they do with the revenue that we're giving them. But now I'm understanding. Wait, what? Why does it keep teleporting me back and forth? I mean, I still gotta brush up on my fucking numbers so I can understand how to properly translate that. Just ignoring the little guy the entire time. We had a nice, interesting talk, though. I didn't mean for it to divert into all of that, but whatever. That's fine. I just hope I didn't anger anyone that was watching from China about like my little rant about snowbreak and shit. It's just very frustrating, and I hope people didn't get mad at me comparing the numbers. Nobody's gonna attack. Woo, that hurt. I'm barely touching his fucking health. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat him. Yeah, he's strong. He's strong. Okay, it's gonna put me in this fake ranked match. Expecting a game can surpass Genshin in the future.
Here, adventure. Let me walk you through some ranked match
Maybe
rules.
one day.
First, head to the center of the field.
Maybe one day, but I don't think we're gonna see that in the foreseeable future.
Manage your energy wisely. Skills cannot be used when your energy is empty. Disengage to relax. I'll explain the PvP protection mechanism. Keep attacking your opponent. A white light surrounds enemies when they're protected. When attacked, they won't get crowd control. Watch out for their counterattacks. That's everything you need to know for now. The battle will recommence. Get ready.
The thing about there being a real game that could like surpass Genshin, there's so many factors as to why Genshin is as big as it is. Can I not drop attack without energy? That is crazy. Waited until I ran out of... Do I just have to... That's the only way you can get your energy back? That's crazy. I mean, okay, so the reason why Genshin is as big as it is because there's many factors that were included into the growth of the game. So the timing was perfect because we literally didn't have anything to do. We were inside the house because of the whole COVID situation, right? So with everyone being in the house, content got larger. So a lot of content creators got like this huge like spark, which meant all the Genshin creators, all the people who were waiting for Genshin, they got a nice little boost. Then there was Zelda, because Zelda was one of like the massive games out at the time, Breath of the Wild. And since Breath of the Wild was such a huge success, people were looking for more games like that. And then the fact that it was an anime game. It was an anime open world action RPG with fantastic combat, a great story, and characters everyone felt like they could connect with, right? So those factors all together, especially the COVID one, made Genshin massive. That's why there was so many gacha games coming out at the time, because they knew that if they didn't capitalize on that moment, Genshin was going to be the gacha game everyone played, and that's exactly what happened. No one could keep up with the quality that Genshin had for an open world game. Will there be other games in the future that could possibly be bigger than Genshin? Yeah, sure. But it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. I jumped right into it. Can I move? 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 Thank you. I'm trying to get the thing in the air. Please, please. Stop targeting her. I am pressing the button to change it kept, it's like she has a thing that doesn't allow you to target the drones. Once she deploys them, you have to attack her. I can beat her. I know I can. But I gotta be ready for those drones. She deployed more. Can't let those drones stay up. Oh, man. Got her. I mean, think about it. Think about it. It's not COVID itself, but it was the fact that everyone was in the house. It's the fact that everyone was in the house looking for something to do and ways to connect with people. It isn't just Genshin alone. It was the things that it wasn't just COVID alone. It was the things that COVID contributed to. Because everyone just wanted to connect with people, but they weren't allowed to really, well, they were allowed to go out. It was just, a lot of places had like mandates and you weren't allowed to do specific things, and it was a trigger. It was why. And a lot of people were like just following the rules, I guess, and staying in the house just to make sure other people didn't get sick. So, oh, of course. It isn't that, I'm not saying that you should take away from the production value and the hard work that Hoyo put into it, but having everyone in the house made people notice this game more. There are a lot of great games that are out there that have great production value, that have a lot of a lot of quality in the game, but people have their lives. A lot of people don't even play games. More people played games during that time than they did in their normal life. So, because of that, Genshin saw a huge uptick. It was just a perfect timing thing. And the thing is, that is why I always tell people that there will be no Genshin killer. Genshin will literally have to kill itself. It has gotten to that point, because we're not going to see another gacha game that fits in those categories of quality and great storytelling and stuff like that, and then have everybody in the house so that they can see the game exists. Whoa! Okay, so I can't just... God, he's a legit tank. He cannot be pulled. And you got... Oh crap, that was... There's no way he hit me. Project Mugen is promising. I hope it could do well. Yeah, it's not that I don't think other games could come in and do well, right? It's just how often do you see a game that comes out and then it's making an average every month of 70 mil? Like that doesn't happen on a regular basis. That is not an easy thing to accomplish. Let me see. Maybe there's a... Yeah, I need... Okay, so let's equip you. I need... Yeah, because it felt like I wasn't doing damage too, so I definitely need to enhance my weapon. I have this. And mine's level 20, and it's +7. But the stats on the other one are higher. So if I rank this up to rank 7, maybe it will. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, so this is the one that I have. Consume. Have I ever played Mana series? Legend of Mana. I think it was Adventures of Mana or something. Come on, just... I did not mean to click that. I just leveled up the wrong fucking thing. I am wasting. One more. There was a mana game that came out recently that I played. But yeah.
Don't underestimate my hammer.
Woo! That lunge! God, he can really lunge at you. Woo! I dodged that by luck. I dodged that, dude. What? Yeah, when he gets a fucking hit on you. That beam is ass. Ah, that beam is ass. It feels like there's like a delay. Like I'm dodging and it's not dodging. I can beat this fuck. I could beat him.
Don't underestimate my hammer.
See, that's cheap. For some reason, he can do that. See? It hits before I even... Oh my god, he got me, he got me, he got me! I can't do anything! Move, get up, something! When he has you in that, you just can't do anything. You just have to accept the punishment. I'm hyped for Tales of Arise DLC. Didn't it already come out? It already came out.
Don't underestimate my hammer.
He ate it this time? See, I got hit even though I dodged it. I'm getting hit by these attacks before he even lands. If you look at when I'm getting the damage, he's not even like landing yet, and it's accepting as if I got hit. You see that, right? I am not the... I can't be crazy. I'm gonna have to play this careful. That's the only way that I can beat him.
Don't underestimate my hammer.
What the fuck? Bro. Come on. Come on. Missed every single shot of that. I'm so dead. That's crazy. Bro! Are you kidding me? What just happened? I am not close to dude, and he's somehow still doing damage on me. Could it be ping? No, everything else moves smooth. Well, it could be. It could be.
Don't underestimate my hammer.
I got hit when I wasn't even close to him. Not even close to him. Not even in his range. What is going on all of a sudden? Oh God. I'm so puzzled. It's like it knows that I'm beating him, and then all of a sudden it just starts doing some fuck shit. What is happening? That isn't me. That isn't me not knowing how to dodge or anything. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna say fuck it until I'm just broken and it could just fuck him up. Because there's something wrong there.
Don't underestimate my hammer.
I got hit before I even got in range. It's like it knows. I hated that. That was weird. That was really fucking weird. That was really, really weird. That was really fucking weird. Oh my god. I was close to being tilted a little bit. I don't mind losing when it feels like I'm just trash, but holy shit. It's not the final product. I know, but fuck. Still, that was crazy. Can someone go back and clip that? I'd like to report that. Sure. It's better than the one I have, right? Okay. 10. I didn't have any circuits on anything, but I mean, I never really know what to, okay. Crit rate. Sure. Sure. You know what? Let's wait until I upgrade, like, more of my shit. Okay, let's try this one again. Solo challenge. It's on PC. Yeah, it's on PC. Valid. Valid. What's up, Tenzin? How's the gear system? Do some... Our stats RNG, yeah. Stats are RNG. It is an MMO after all. It doesn't have one of the static gear systems. Nah, you have to literally grind for some of the better shit. Oh no, Hammer Guy needs to stay at his fucking bench. Oh, okay. Whoa! I missed every hit. Oh shit, Mike. Can you give me a rundown of what Atlan is? It is a free-to-play MMORPG. I'd say it's more like it's a Soul Worker style MMORPG. There's a hub area, and you pretty much just go on missions and clap enemies and come back. Like, it's story, no idea. Haven't been paying attention. But yeah. No, we're not going to use any of those on that. Boss got that Super Saiyan transformation. Is there a way to get into the test? Not to my knowledge. I was emailed, so if there's a way. I don't really know. I don't really know. I want to say it's a closed test, but some people have been saying they got in without being accepted, so I don't really know. Let's do this. Let's do this. I hate that she does that. forgot it was this version of her. Yeah. Alright guys, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna go and grab me some, well, make me some tea because it's past 8, so I can't eat. And yeah, I'm gonna go and finish working on this video that I've been stalling on. But thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate you guys. We ranted halfway through, but still, good stream. I'm pretty sure that entertained some of you guys. And yeah, you all have a wonderful night. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. And yeah, we'll play more of this throughout the weekend. I think it's still going to be available. So yeah, have a good one. Peace out, everyone. Go grab you some noms, get you some good rest. And yeah.